Yo, oh, actually, I'm gonna go to this scene real quick because we're gonna look at the GDQ games list before we start practicing and shit. All right, what's up, Dun, Alex? All right, so as I said in my Discord already, I think there's a good chance that I still get in because they didn't want to accept a game that they could accept in the other submissions. In the main ones, because that just takes away a spot from games that can't be submitted in the new game period. So I think there's, based on their wording of their email, I think there's a really good chance that, because they specifically said we encourage you to resubmit because the committee is very interested in this run. I was like, okay. So I think I have a good chance, but we'll see. But I wanted to take a look at the rest of the games list because I think the last two have been like legitimately good. Like I know there's people that are like every GDQ there's like, oh, this game looks fire, and like there's definitely been some, like, not to throw shade at GDQ by any means, but like I've definitely seen some game lists where I was like, damn, I'm not really interested for almost anything on here. There's like 3 that I might watch in the hotel room and not even in the like stream room. But the last 2, I actually were surprised at how much I liked a lot of them. Or, I don't know about the 2 ago. I don't remember AGDQ 2025, but I do know SGDQ 2025 was like, legitimately, I would tell anybody that I liked a lot of the games on there, and I was excited for a lot of those runs. So we'll see. I'll give my honest feedback on this one. I don't know if it's going to be... I mean, there's already one that I like on here, and it's... Spoiler is a Hodoka with a hat in time, so that's sick.
Lagless, dude. It's lagless.
It's lagless.
Do you know how cringe lag is in that game?
I know. I do. I tried to learn that game. The only reason I stopped learning it is because I couldn't get it to work. Like, whenever I downloaded the stuff that you're supposed to have, this is way back in, like...
The hat lag?
Yeah, this is like 2019 or 2020 or something. I, like, installed whatever you needed to install. I don't remember what it was, but, like, then I launched the game and I like started the timer and then the game just crashed immediately. And I did it like 3 times and I was like, okay, I give up. I apparently can't run it. I didn't try that hard, but the barrier of entry was too high, so I gave up. We have GTAs with All Night Nippon SMB Warpless. It's a backup game, but I don't know what that is. But I mean, I know GTAs. I also know Anarchy. I met her at Fast 52, and they have a race of American truck simulators, so that'd be cool. Okay, yeah. These are just like raised back up awful games I quit. Okay. I don't know why this window is so small. I wish I could make it bigger. Nope, it doesn't really help me. Whatever. I know Slow is excited for this. Oh, it's a race of City Folk? Okay. Slow likes City Folk a lot. Oh, also Blood Thunder is running Amnesia. I don't know anything about Amnesia, and I know of Blood Thunder, but I've never watched them or anything. I'm too scared for Amnesia, so I don't know anything about it. I don't know Armored Core. I don't know Bat to the Heavens. I don't... Oh, okay. Wait, there's a Batman Beyond game? Oh, it's an awful game done quick. Okay. I guess it's an awful game. Wait, we have BTD 6? Wait, what?
For real?
We have all true expert chimps. Okay. That I will actually watch that. Yeah, we literally have a BTD 6 run?
Yo,
interesting.
Borderlands 2 co-op rocks.
Yeah, I love Borderlands. Yeah, I actually learned it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I learned the first like 60% of it with somebody who used to be a Hollow Knight runner. And that game is crazy to run and to watch because one of you... How much do you know about it?
I used to... Me and Huffle used to learn a bunch of tricks from it.
Oh, nice.
So I've watched full runs before.
So
it's been some years though.
For the chat, like when I don't know what they'll do with 3 people, but whenever we did it with 2, one of you was the host and the other one was like off host, and I don't remember which one's which, but one of you did this glitch that basically multiplied your fucking weapon damage over and over and over and over, and you just stacked like 30 of them on top of each other, so you'd shoot one bullet and it would basically be shooting 30 of them, and like it would just one shot everything. Like you were not even really playing the game at that point. As long as you could hit one shot, you could one shot bosses. Like they just everything died. And then the other one, that was my role in the thing that I learned. And then the other person did a glitch where they would go in and out of a screen transition so many times that they're like it would stack their run speed on top of itself, and they would get to the point where they were faster than cars. Like there would be a giant wasteland that you needed to go across, and you're supposed to like pick up one of the vehicles, but like just to skip even getting it, well, and it was slower, but just to not have to even do the quest where you like unlock the vehicles, they would just run across the whole fucking like, and they would stay that way permanently. They would just be fucking zooming across the map, like. They would get to the dude. They would get to the other side of a giant wasteland before I came out of a fucking loading screen, and they would have to wait at the next transition so that I loaded in to make sure before they hit the next one, or else my shit would crash. That shit was so funny. Yeah, that game is also all quests. That actually should be pretty sick.
Actual peak speed game.
I agree. All right, not bad so far. Modern Warfare 2. I don't know anything about it, but I mean I know about Call of Duty, but I never played that one specifically. Yeah. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Interesting. Chrono Trigger. Okay. All right, sir. Hopefully I get in so that sir can go watch Chrono Trigger. So there's an Expedition 33 race and then a backup run, apparently. I don't know if they're planning on doing both or if that's just specifically a backup for if they pull out. I don't know. That's actually my guess, is that it's specifically put there for if they can't get these two there to do the race, then they'll insert that one. I don't know. Contra, interesting. Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. I like that game. I don't know the runner, but I would watch the like. There's been like two that I would actually like go to the stream room for like 50%. I mean, my standards are so high because like I just don't spend time in the stream room watching runs. But like, I would watch Hat in Time because I would watch Doka. I would at least be in the BTD6 room, like in the room for that for like 20 minutes. Like, I don't really want to watch the whole thing, but like I do want to see it. It's cool.
We'll definitely have to catch part of Borderlands 2.
Yeah, that's one
long as hell, but
okay, actually the tiers for me are would watch the whole thing front to back in the room, which there's been like 3 of those ever, so like it's unreasonable. Would watch like 45 minutes of it in the room, would watch like 10-15 minutes of it in the room, would watch, and then right below that, actually might be right above that, would be watch 100% of it in the hotel room. Like, make everybody shut the fuck up in the hotel room because I actually want to watch this run. I just want to be comfortable in our own hotel room instead of in the stream room. Like,
yeah.
So I think it's that, and then it's 10-15 minutes in the room, and then put it on in the hotel room and like make everybody shut up every once in a while because there's like an interesting part, and then below that's like in the hotel room and like it's kind of background noise.
Glance at it every once in a while.
Yeah. So Dark Souls any percent, Demon Souls any percent, Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. That's before randomizer. I was like, okay, I'd have it on in the room, but then randomizer, I just don't like randomizer runs for games I haven't played because it's impossible for me to understand anything that's happening. Like I just
right. The reason why it's interesting is completely lost on you if you don't know the game.
Ooh. Wait, oh, that's actually Pog. Okay, this is like a, at the very least, it's a 10 to 15 minutes in the stream room, bordering on watching the whole thing in the hotel room. It's Super Mario World 96 exit, but backwards ROM hack. So you start at Bowser and go like worlds backwards. Actually, I wonder if you do the levels backwards or you just do them in order backwards. I think it would have to be just like the levels are normal, but you just do them in the opposite order. That's my guess. Either way, I love SMW. Oh, this is like 45 minutes in the stream room. Dragon Ball Z Budokai by the Rixer. I will absolutely be watching that.
100%.
That'll be cool.
Yeah. Dude, Ricky is so sick, and yeah, he's been like going hard on Budokai lately. He like made a video about it that I watched that was really interesting. Yeah, I will absolutely watch that. F-Zero GX, I feel like I always say I want to watch it, and then I don't, and like then I watch like part of one race, and I'm just like, damn, that shit's crazy looking. All right, anyways, back to doing what I was doing. Final Fantasy X cutscene remover. I would say I will watch most of that in the hotel room. The only reason why it's not 100% is because it's 3.5 hours, so I'm not watching all of that. But I will have it on in the room, and I will make everybody shut up every once in a while because I want to see it.
Hatsune Miku boxing?
Yeah, all right. Hades 2 by Behemoth Steve. That was the first run that they announced. Oh, we have Halo Combat Evolved Cursed Again by Shockwave. That's sick. I'll watch that. Jack 3 Out of Bounds race? Yeah. Or no Out of Bounds, sorry. No Out of Bounds race. Sick. I like Jack 3. I like Jack 2 more, but I like Jack 3. Jet Set Radio. Kirby's Dream Land. I've still never watched. I've still never played a Kirby game. Ooh, wait, shit! We have Wii Super doing Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. I will actually probably be in the room for most of that. Yeah, just to support Wii Super. He's a big homie.
It's also a very cool speed game.
Oh, yeah, I like Lego Star Wars a lot. Like even before the Summoning Salt, that's a game I've played like actually, as you know, on my own, and the run is so sick. Luigi's Mansion, Mario Kart 64 race between 4 people. Sorry, Mario Kart 64, not Super Mario 64. Okay. I still don't know any of the 4 people, but I like Mario Kart, so Mario Kart World, probably won't watch that, but good luck. Mega Man Battle Network.
Mario Kart World on there?
Yeah, right. That I would watch that. I'd be in the room for it.
That one's happening in my room.
No, we gotta play good Mario Karts for that. Monster in My Pocket. Holy fuck! What a game name. Interesting. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I don't know what that is, but Ninja Gaiden's cool. Octopath Traveler 2. I'm shocked that that's an hour-long run. Interesting. Pokemon Emerald by ADEF. Sick. Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver by TTS for Life. Not as sick, but still kind of sick. Resident Evil 2 2019. Not bad. I'll put that on. Haven't played any of these. Sonic Adventure. Sonic Rush. Splatoon. You can run Splatoon? What the fuck?
There's a solo campaign, which I assume is what they're doing.
Probably. Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic. Wait, they have Stellar Blade on here? You can do that? Isn't that game like anime ass the whole time? Alright. You say so. Super Mario 64 is 70 wait, what? 70 stars, 70 person relay. Holy.
Hello?
Alright, I just saw something and I won't say anything. Anyways. Super Mario Galaxy Luigi. Okay. I'm sure Slow want to watch that. Mario Sunshine by Inkstar. Sick. Super Mario World 11 exit one-handed. Pog. I will absolutely watch that.
One-handed is awesome.
Oh shit, we have Subspace Emissary Brawl.
Oh, cool.
I will absolutely watch that. System Shock 2. Interesting. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Blindfolded. Okay. Oh, both of them are
What was
blindfolded.
the,
Oh, it's not both. They'll do one or the other, but it's bid war between the two. Okay. I was gonna say, are they doing it at the same fucking time? What's happening? Oh, Tunic. The backup run. Okay. I'd give it a B plus. There's some stuff on here I want to watch.
there are definitely some bangers in there.
Yep.
Psychonauts 2 being in is awesome. That game
Yeah.
rocks.
I've always heard good things. I've never played it, but it looks cool.
It's a really good speed game.
I
Psychonauts 1 is as well.
definitely not the greatest games list I've ever seen, but not anywhere close to the worst one I've ever seen. So I'll take it. Had much worse.
Yeah, no, there's some things on there I'm actually excited for.
I want to see Halo Combat Evolved Curse.
Yeah.
Like, do I wish that it was Nervy doing it? Yes, but I'm sure he's gonna be there.
Dude, they need to have a fucking Mono come run Halo 2 Ledge.
Yeah. I don't know if he wants to. I doubt he submitted.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Also, that is probably the least marathon friendly game of all time.
Oh, 100%, yeah. You can just lose 2 minutes for free.
Yep. Also, about in an hour and a half, me and Sir are gonna go record a new submission for the submission period, since my run is my estimate is faster than the old submission. So it was like a month ago, and I've gotten a lot better since then. That's so whack. Holy shit, everything went wrong.
I'm so excited to watch Doka.
I haven't watched Hat in a while, too.
It's so much better now that lag is gone.
Yeah.
I've been a hater since day one.
Also, did you guys know that after
Yeah, I'm so pumped to see After again. It's gonna be such a good GDQ, dude.
Oh, warming. Just put out a YouTube short showing people how to do this, and I can't even fucking do it.
Fraud.
Oh, I dashed through that. Oh, that's not a Pokeball it was supposed to be. Whoops, charge rate not a good one. Mello, have you ever watched Haikyuu? Mello's still here? He is. Oh, he's definitely. Wait, Thomas, have you seen the movie yet?
Yeah, we watched it a few months ago.
Okay, that's
in
fine.
Discord.
I remember we watched some of it and then stopped to wait for whiskey.
Yeah, I think we just restarted it because we were only like 10 minutes in, and then we watched it.
I don't think whiskey could have watched at that point, but I think me and you finished it and whiskey said we'll just watch it some other time. It's not working. Oh, that's so whack. Looks like I mean, I was already. Alright. I need one of these to go right, because I could legitimately go by like 5 seconds fairly easily.
Cheska.
Let's go. And I got into the arena room like a second and a half late. That was good. That's so whack. You're not gonna have my spirit come out, but you're still gonna use the silk. Alright, that's fine. That should have parried, but.
Polaris. Vector. Polaris. Hola Eleno. Vitera.
Hey, Azir, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. I need to get that last hit at like 2:33 or 2:32 or earlier. Thank you for the good luck, you guys. Snail. It's kind of cool. Still hate this drama, but...
Hola, Elena. Let's go. Ah, Kikera. Elena. Volare. Kikera. Elena. Elena.
No! Oh, I hate the little double climb that she does whenever... I don't know. Yep. through him.
Elena. Polaris. Capitera. Capitera. Polaris.
They fucked up every single part of this. Why did that not parry? Somebody explain it to me.
What the?
Elena. Capitera.
Okay. He just fucking threw a perfect trick shot at me. That's sick.
Elena. Elena.
Yeah. Oh, she's not gonna scream? Oh, I meant to jump. Yeah, I'm not sitting through a minute and a half every time I wanna try this boss. Oh, I didn't save, did I? Please tell me I didn't save. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Jesus, that was a jump scare.
Oh, it's supposed to be 219, not 119.
E Valentino.
I don't know if 103 is faster. Oh, yes, no.
E Valentino. Cristina. Verdadeira. It wasn't even that good. Like it was fine. All right, let me see.
Um. Sub 2 minutes would be absurd. That would be like way faster than world record, which Nebula has like a fucking nutty fight. So not quite that low, but let me see how far off I am now. Okay, I'm 8 seconds behind now. I think I'd like to be within 5 seconds of world record. Checking on YouTube stuff. Okay. So I need what, another 3.2 seconds? No, my, she was so close to dying, I know it. Why did my, what? I thought I was tabbed out because nothing happened the first like 3 inputs I made. was too far to the right. Not fast enough, but even with the mistakes, pretty good. Whack. Something weird. Thanks for the good luck, bud. Fuck! Oh, I needed to kill her like right there anyway, but I think I'm getting high. Dude, it would be cool to have like a DPS counter on your screen so you'd know like I'm an idiot. Whoa! What's up, TJ? Tap it, guys. Oh, why did I just roll through that? Ah! Oh my god, let me do things! Fucking have my buttons matter, Jesus. How the fuck are you not stacked? Ah! I was slow, but I didn't die. Whoa! What the fuck? Wow. That's depressing. $59. I feel like my DPS was so high until the very end. I thought she was really close to being dead, so I started trying to like just push for that last bit of damage, and I guess she was a little farther than I thought. Oh my. think I need more spears, honestly. No, it comes out in an hour. Fuck. Maybe I do need to start releasing them now because this is like what time. But it's different because we have daylight savings time. Fuck, that was really stupid. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. But maybe, yeah, maybe I do need to start putting them out at 2 instead. So like, cause like, not the rest of the world doesn't do the same thing as daylight savings. No, I got fucked. I am gonna release that actually. I want to be able to make the pin comment here, and me and Sir are gonna record a run here in a second. Yeah, no worries. What's up, OJ? Shit. You guys are just in time to watch the short that just came out.
Who dat?
Hello. I'm gonna make eggs and then eat and then I'm ready.
Nice.
Nice. Wait, did the one that me and you did ever come out, OJ?
Oh, I didn't do that shit for a YouTube video. I did it for the love of the game.
I mean, me too. I just, like... Did he ever do anything with it? Ah, I got you. Unfortunate. That was supposed to say areas, not arenas. Second time on that. to see that shit. Yikes. Damn it. Didn't expect her little hop forward. Surskit says, ah! Still, it was going so well until it fell apart. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to stop trying to follow her on the like triangle attack. I just need to shoot a spear where she's gonna land every time. She scooped me up on my bum. That's illegal. Yep.
Come on.
Oh,
Dude, this game is incredible.
Bioshock?
Yeah.
You already finished COD?
You know what this game is?
Not really.
The reward, this guy and he's like super careful with government and everything. He's got this like society. And like, you know, they wanted to be able to like do whatever they wanted, kind of. And it went really bad. They made these like plasmids and like a bunch of experimental like science and shit.
Cringe. Oh, fuck. She had a little fucking hop. I don't like that at all. So you let me know when you're ready. Assume you're eating.
Correct.
Correct me.
5 minutes.
That was such a bad start.
Friend. Karama. Friend. Karama.
Baby.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Karama!
that just scared the shit out of me. What? What just fucking blew up?
Board, you start.
Kill you. Jesus. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I gotta go like change the loads and smoke a cigarette.
I'm gonna put my load in your mouth.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Be back.
Yeah.
Da.
Agreed.
It's off. Chat.
You know, I should really consult with my banker about doing like 3 hours of unpaid features on people's streams.
Banker's my banker.
I
Not even mad. Okay. You can see the stream fine. Like the virtual game.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not racing. I was told to resubmit my GDQ submission because it's a new game, and they wanted it in like the new game submissions section, which is like from today to like the 10th or something. And my estimate is now faster than the original video. Like even faster than the my estimate's now 105, and like the fucking submission that we did was a 107 of in-game time. It was like 112 or something. So
Thanks, Dag.
thank you, Dag. I'm gonna set up a GQ recording submission or command. That's what I mean.
You want to lower your goals by exactly 4 seconds for me?
Oh, 552299.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be better if it was. Never mind, that doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I was gonna say 557799, but it doesn't.
There's so many reasons that can't happen.
Yeah.
First of all, it's a higher number than what's currently there.
Yeah. All right. And okay. I'm ready. Oh, wait. Fuck. Okay, let me get water, because I'm gonna need it.
That is audio okay? Dag thinks it is.
I can pretty easily turn him up. Discord's turned down pretty low, so you guys can't hear him. Let me know. I don't think the game's too loud or like that loud right now anyway. So, but I want the recording to be able to hear the game. So I know there's like no audio playing in game right now because they decided to give the main menu no music, but I think it has me. It's just really light.
Yeah.
That's fair, Dag. I'll turn Discord up a smidge. There we go. And then I'm as loud as I can go. Ready?
Yeah. Yep.
Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1. Hello, and welcome to another submission of Silk Song for AGDQ 2026. I am Visuals, and with me is Mr. Sir, my live-in commentator.
Hello.
So yeah, the last time I submitted, the RTA was like a 112 or something, but that was a month ago, and we've gotten a lot faster since this game is so new. That my estimate is now below what that would be, so it doesn't really represent what the run looks like anymore. So I'm gonna quickly do another submission so that I can resubmit for the new game submission period. So We'll get started. In 2, 3, 2, 1, go. So we have a little bit of time here at the beginning to explain some stuff. 2D Metroidvania sequel. I mean, the most anticipated indie sequel of all time, or indie game of all time, probably.
Yep.
Yeah, platformer. Top left is going to be 5 little masks. That's our health. It looks like we have 5, but everything does 2 damage, so we really have 3. And then underneath that would be our little silk spool. That'll start off empty. Shooting a silk spear will be 4 out of the 9. Healing is 9 out of the 9. And hitting enemies is how we refill it.
Yep. 1 silk per hit. And you'll also notice we start the game with 4 here. Well, 1 right now. Because we're gonna heal to start the game, and when you heal, you get 3 health back.
So we're doing this little like pogo movement. This is the down slash of the game, and it like lunges you down and forward. And there's actually a lot that goes into this. Like it's very hand intense because you are having to like whenever we hit the ground. Normally you'll stick into the ground, kind of like. I don't want to do it obviously because it's slow, but normally you'll stick into the ground. But if you let go of the left and right buttons, if you let go of all the directional buttons and hit jump like as you hit the ground, you can immediately jump. So like it's kind of like we're animation canceling the like sticking into the ground every time, and we have to do that a lot for the first like 10 minutes of the run until we get sprint. So if you see me just like standing still and swinging my nails because I tried to jump and I missed the input. Yeah. We're gonna make our way through Moss Grotto here. And we had this run is like just so constantly involved. There's like something to do every I mean, like, there's almost no lull in this game. Like, this is the most lull part of the game because of her little tummy aches here. As we wait for her to regain her composure.
And, you know, we're objective-wise, right? We're not really doing anything. We're just making our way through the area. And it still, like, takes his attention to do it. Just a little interaction. First boss, Moss Mother. If you tried to figure that out for yourself, you may have noticed we're playing in Mandarin, Chinese, just like Hollow Knight. And for the same reason, just quicker text, less characters.
So, not a terrible fight. Pretty quick, it's like 12 hits or so. And now, this should be our last little tummy ache here. This is a bit of a long one, like a minute. But we're going to talk to this character who is incredibly important, but I won't say how if you haven't played the game, because it's a bit of a reveal.
Find out how.
Yeah. Get deep into the game if you want to see it.
Shockingly small percentage of the game spoiled by 90%.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
Yeah.
I think most people playing casually got through what we are going to do in 80%, obviously with like some more, you know, discoveries and less optimized routing, but like you get to that point of the game and you're just like, that might just be everything. Like that, if that's the end of the game, like I get it. And then you find out, no, there's a lot left.
Yeah. For sure.
So trying to jump as soon as we hit the ground with no directions being held. Only missed it once. Not bad.
Made our way through Bone Bottom. Somewhat of a hub town, the first one in this game. There's probably 3 or 4 of those throughout the game. This one's not really too important, to be honest, grand scheme. And now we're in the Marrow. And we got our first trick of the run coming up here. I think it's the first trick.
Yeah.
There's a little pogo up here on the beast fly. Kind of looks like nothing, to be honest with you. Like, it's not super visually impressive, but flying AI in this series is tough. So very specific kiting you gotta do.
It's a skill you gotta develop, is figuring out how to get them to do what you want.
It's also, if you're just starting out in this game too, getting used to this diagonal down slash takes a lot of work. But it's something that came pretty easily to me, so even though I wasn't really even playing the game competitively, I was nailing that skip like a lot earlier, I think, than a lot of people. And watched, no offense, Viz struggle with it for like a couple weeks after we were fine.
Yeah,
It's the first usage of the taunt mechanic there. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's a... I was gonna say big scale. It's like 4 seconds, but you know, it's nice to be able to get him to come over to it.
Yep. Yeah, they don't ever really like make you taunt in this game, but it is, you know, a button you can press. It uses 1 silk for some reason, and it just aggroes enemies, and it also gives you a chance to crit on the next slash, which is pretty cool.
That was not a chance. That's a it will crit on the next one.
Oh, it's guaranteed.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, he knows. I think you might know more about this game already than you ever knew about Hollow Knight because of these shorts you're making.
In some ways, yes. In other ways, no, because I did, you know, 106% for so long.
Yeah. Definitely more wise. Alright, next boss, Bell Beast here. So the big trick here is to do enough damage across a certain number of attacks, but not too much damage where you push it fast. Because there's a set time here where, I think it's after a number of attacks, where it's gonna kind of pop out of the middle, and we're trying to kill it during that time. If you do too much damage too early, it won't do that, or maybe it'll do that a little bit. Ignore me.
No,
And then this will happen.
Yeah. I was trying to. So, what I needed to happen was I needed to get one more needle hit on the grounded attack. I tried to wait for one more. Okay, so basically what happened was I got the worst possible RNG, which is like 12%, which waits like 8 seconds if you do everything else correctly. I did everything up to that correctly, and then on the next attack, I needed to get a silk spear into 4 needles into another silk spear, and unfortunately, I saw a dash instead of a jump, and it's easier for me to get it on the jump, so I tried to wait and see if I could get a jump, which caused it to do a dash and then a bell in the middle attack, so that was another 8 seconds. And then when I tried to do the pattern, I only got 3 needles, so it ended up being really bad, but that's okay. It's like 20 seconds. Not the end of the world.
There's a whole spreadsheet of like what to do in each scenario of the attack patterns. It's a lot, but
I've been lately learning the like spear into 4 needles into spear on the grounded like dash, and it's just really hard. Like
those cycles are so tight. Damage cycles, that is.
And then we're gonna do a little quit here that saves like 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, one of the first times we see Hornet taking about an hour to stand up for some reason.
They really wanted it to feel cinematic as far as her just laying on the ground like, is she dead? Is the game over?
Yeah. Are we waiting for some NPC to come pick us up? Like
So we're gonna make our way over to well, this is our first bell, actually. It's like, it's not something we thought about, because like this is, you know, for the main route of the game, for like 80%, we always went through that bell, but like that used to be just, you had to go through there and you had to activate the bell in order for it to get the door to open. But now that we do a thing called Bell's Route, we actually need 5 of those bells, and that's the first one. And it just was already on our way anyway, so.
yeah, very cool focus on music and stuff. Just thematically.
I'd hope so with the name Silksong.
That's fair. Yeah, there's also going to be a lot of silk. Still in the narrow, kind of different part of it. And now we're not.
Yeah, we're
In
over
the deep docks.
This is probably one of my favorite, or it is one of my favorite areas, like top 5 or 6 for me.
I got bad memories of some of these enemies in here, just making my life difficult. I'm thinking about the real big ones that we're not going to see here. Fun little pogo here, just skip setting a lever and waiting for some geometry. Here's an interesting mechanic we're probably not going to see very often. As well, this lava floor, you just can't stand on it for too long. You just jump and jump and jump every time. I think it was Vince who made the comment, these bone hoppers actually kind of spin that to you, which I never really thought about. Like, I hit the hot surface and I was like, ah, jump! No!
I took damage and I was like, oh. And then I realized what they were trying to tell me. So this is going to be all that we see of the area called Hunter's March, the ant area. Very important area, just I forgot. We just won't see a lot of it. This is yeah, not very nice.
That arena is guarding our next ability, Swift Step. We didn't mention Silk Spear on our way by. We have a silk skill called the Silk Spear. It costs 4, I think, silk to use. And it does about 3 hits, I believe.
Yeah. Our needle right now does 5, and the Silk Spear does 15, but it does, the Silk Spear scales with our needle damage, unlike Hollow Knight. And Hollow Knight are, like, we would upgrade our spells and just the nail would become a way to get souls so we could use the spells. This game, it's when we upgrade the needle, we're upgrading both, which is really nice. But now we have Swift Step. It is a sprint, but it's also like a mid-air dash, so like it kind of functions as both, like that. But you're also going to see me doing a lot of this movement because the initial burst of speed from the Swift Step is faster than the overall running. So you're like trying to get that initial burst over and over.
Right into our next boss, Luis. Very Hornet-esque character in this game. Hornet small, at least. So other than just doing damage and not getting hit, one of our objectives in this fight is to try to stagger Lace into the lava, because that does 40 damage, and it's just faster than we can do damage otherwise. So.
Yeah, I
never worried.
Got put into a situation where I needed to stay alive instead of trying to get lava knocked into lava, but
next spell would be 5 total.
And we need to go through there, like, also, again, like, there's literally only 2 bells that we need to go out of our way for, and one of them is, like, a 45-second detour, the other one is, like, a 10-second detour. So, we were never really, like, we were already getting 3 in our other route, and then we realized that we could just grab these other 2.
Yeah.
There's a guy in the background there, we'll see him in a second. And making our way over to Farfield here because this is our next ability after we after we help the seamstress here out with a little collection side quest. I thought that was really cool right off the bat that we actually had like a quest log and like clear objectives. Like I know they like for you to get lost in the world, but I don't know. I like whenever people have like directives for me to do.
Definitely a very clear criticism of Hollow Knight from a lot of people, so good on them for that. So So we're trying to get 25 of these spines, and as you can see, these guys just shoot them out when you hit them. You can hit them 3 times, and you gotta wait between the first and second ones, but from the second to the third, the third hit kills them, and it just instantly spawns these spines anyways. We're basically just gonna farm this guy for a little bit.
And he's done.
We already did. Okay.
Yeah, I needed 4 more. And so we're gonna use our little save and quit. I'm gonna miss gold by 3 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
This was
not
a
bad.
moment in BB, huh?
No, yeah, it was rough. that can go so poorly because like when you get hit by the spines, when you don't like when you don't hit them with your needle before they hit you, then they just disappear and you don't get that one. And sometimes they can just give you the pattern that only spawns like 3, and sometimes they can give you the pattern that they can get 4 or 5 out of. So kind of up to fate there.
So we collected our ability Drifter's Cloak, hovered,
Whoa.
use it right away here.
I didn't think it was gonna come out. That's why I like hesitated. That's fine.
So yeah, there's a fight here, but you can just skip it if you're good enough. Yeah.
My finger actually slipped on the jump button for a second.
And as you notice,
Yeah, man.
when you're hovering, if you hit an updraft, you soar up like that.
Fantastic.
Sure, man.
So this is like one of many reasons why we need the Drifter's Cloak, but they're actually originally in the first patch of the game there was a way to beat 80% without Drifter's Cloak. And it was a lot harder, especially late game. It was incredibly difficult for like a multitude of reasons, but it got patched out. But some people down patch and do the harder route without getting Cloak. They're comparable though. But make our way into Greymore, which I think would be considered like the second hub. Like I think Greymore becomes like the de facto hub just because it's kind of in the middle of the halfway home.
Oh, there's the Wanderer's Rest right below it too, where Sharma was. Alright. We're on our way to our next bell here. This is new in the reroute, and the skip we just did, and we're not gonna fall from.
I don't want to have to do that again.
Yeah,
It's really hard.
it is pretty hard.
And random.
Yeah. That skip is what made this route faster, so.
That's
Good,
the
we
third
skipped,
bell that we needed. Yeah, third bell.
Yep, three. Skip's a terrible place called the Mist, so we're happy.
That made this run become so much more of a like treat to me because I really didn't like going to an area in a speed run. It just was really bad for RNG check. I love that trick. Oh.
I think that's one of the arenas that'll, anyone who's played the game casually is like, you can really just beat him like that.
Yeah, kind of just bully, especially if he gives you that attack, you can really just bully him. Honestly, it would have been over faster if I wouldn't have gotten hit because I would have just shot his silk spear. I didn't want to fight this boss with 4 health. Oops.
Yep, coming up is actually a boss that is possible to skip to do the flea route early game, which is where you collect 5 fleas and take the flea caravan to this very spot. But that's very slow. Just thought I'd mention it. This is a big reset point for a lot of people just because it's so hard to survive the fight. boss did get nerfed. You know, guys like me and Viz beat this on the release patch, but
Not bragging.
I got my badge. Yeah. I'm gonna wear my pin at GDQ. Beat the boss in release.
Not bad, not bad. And so now we make our way into Haunted Bellheart. One actually really cool fun fact about this area is if you quit, like if you sit on this bench and then you quit out and like close the game, when you come back, you actually like are in like a little bit of a cutscene where Hornet is strung up by the silk also. It's actually like really creepy, but it's really cool.
Yeah. Put a pin in Bellheart for now. We're on our way to Shovel. Yeah. Just have to go this way for an ability and also to just get to the top of Bellheart. So.
Well, we're also gonna come right back to this anyway.
It's true. That taunt is teasing an upcoming skip.
Yeah.
You'll see.
RNG
We
silk.
really gotta find a way to skip this all the way.
Yeah! Dude, that's like a 1 in 40. That never happens.
Actually, I saw you do it once and I tried it a few times and I was like, I don't care, I don't need the silk.
We actually do need the silk because we used to not, but now we do skip that requires a heal, so we get the full. And we don't do like a million taunts anymore on this guy. There's another reason to learn over.
Here's the skip I was talking about.
Nice.
Is it just a proximity thing?
Yeah.
Nice. Yep, so skipped up there, and we skipped an entire boss fight. Sister Splinter, if you struggled with that one. Didn't even have to do it, get tricked. And here's the next skip.
I know! Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I just got that. That was the lowest you could possibly be to get that. I thought the attack wasn't gonna hit me actually. Whew. It was like
There's just more
8
room.
seconds.
We just skipped some, yeah.
8 seconds if you don't go for it. I assume, I don't know how much time you lose if you like miss it and then have to still go around, but
Yeah, you don't miss
good to
it.
hit. Good to hit. No, yeah, never. Alright, so
Clean
now,
grip. That is wall jump.
Yep.
Pretty simple. One note is that you can press the dash button or the sprint button while you're up on a wall, and you kind of like dash up the wall a little bit.
You're gonna see
All right,
that.
taking the old visuals out. Let's go.
I missed. I missed my jump. Gonna damage tank here to make this cycle. And fun fact, you can talk to this boss to start it and have a little dialogue, or you can use the taunt button. Let her know you're here for business and start. Couldn't do on my sprint.
People buff
It's also the same song as the first one.
both leaders. GG.
There's like no way to know like what that that's coming or like have a timing for it. Woo! Almost was.
One thing about the PhD heals is there's a much higher risk reward. If you get hit out of that heal, you lose your soak, you don't get the heal, and you take damage. But you cover while you heal, so it makes up for it.
Sure. No, I played a little safe there to make sure we didn't die. But now we have the Needle-In, and that fight / acquiring the Needle-In is actually required to beat the game in the 2 main ways without, like, technically there's a way you can beat the game without it. If you go get, like, double jump and go through wisp ticket. I cannot say those words. But that's, like, incredibly slow, and there's no reason to ever do that, like, at 80%.
Yeah.
But the 2 main routes, like that Team Cherry expected you to go through, are the mist route that goes to Phantom, and you absolutely need the Needle-In to get through the mist because the rooms of the mist are randomized. Yeah, it will not, like, you have to find which exit of the room is correct on the random room that you get, and if you don't own the Needle-In, the game never gives you a correct room. Like, even if you were to get incredibly lucky, it is hard-coded to not let you find the correct exit. And then on the other side, if you go through the other way, which we are going to do, that's the Bells route, getting or defeating Widow here is unlocking our 4th bell, and we need to get all 5 to open the door that we're going to go through behind the boss / judge. So regardless of which way you go, you need the Needle-In for the 2 main ways to get into the Citadel in Act 2. I kept thinking to myself, like, man, what reason do we even, like, go to Bell? I was, like, trying to route out going to Bellheart, which would, like, route out getting the needle upgrade. And I was like, is there a reason? Like, is that the only reason we're fighting Widow? And I was like, oh, no, this is literally one of the 5 bells. We actually can't skip it. Okay, cool. Super hard required. It's required in a weird way because Hollow Knight requires you to get the Dream Nail, this is, like, the equivalent of. Because you can't interact with the Dreamers at all if you don't have it. But in this game, we're going to use the Needle-In later when we have to play the 3 melodies. But if you never acquired it, it becomes like a cutscene and it lets you press the button to play it anyway. So, like, we only need it to get through the mist or to get through the 5 doors, you know, because of the 5 bells. But otherwise, like, the game would let us continue even if we didn't have it.
Read Bellwood or Bellheart.
Yeah. Bellwood.
That's what's messed me up.
Yeah, I saw that.
And we'll just get our free needle upgrade here.
Honestly, shout out to Team Cherry because, like I said, in Hollow Knight, our nail becomes so insignificant of damage because it's 5 damage, and whereas our fireball is 20. So our nail, like, yeah, the damage is, it's not a bad thing. Like, it does help, but the main thing is that it allows us to get soul to use the spells. But upgrading our like, oh my gosh, I did not mean to. I actually talked to him again. But we didn't get a nail upgrade in that game also because it's so out of the way, it costs money, like, it's just so inconvenient in every way that they would never go get a nail upgrade, and it's not that much damage anyway. But in this game, our needle affects how much our Silk Spear does and is a big part of our damage, so thank God that they put the needle upgrade person, like, in the main path. You don't have to go super far out of your way for it, and it's free, so thank God for that, because some late game stuff would be miserable without the needle upgrade. Can I?
Yeah, we actually used to get another needle upgrade, which was not horrible, but, like, just having to go back here was the main issue about it. Bell number 4 coming up. I could see see the want to down slash towards that wall on the left.
I am going to bench here because if we were to die the last judge or Cogwork Dancers, we would spawn all the way back at Widow, and it's really far away. Like, this would still be a really bad death, but that's triple as bad.
Yeah. Made our way to Blasted Steps. Area.
Interesting skips.
This is turned into skips the area. Here's one. Safety lever.
Yeah, that's why I needed to go back to get some stuff, because I need to be able to do that.
Don't need to heal for this one.
Nice.
Well, I guess it was easy because the wind.
Yeah, the wind helped a lot. That one's super difficult. The wind is completely random when it activates. So if you get it, it's really it's not free, but it's a lot easier because you don't lose as much height. Whereas oh.
Here. On our way to our next boss fight, the last judge.
Oh, that's not.
This is why. Classic Viz.
Dude, I had $1 for every time.
These 5 little bells correspond to the 5 big bells we unlocked. You have to do that and have them do that to trigger this fight. I really like this boss fight. There's 2 phases. 2.
Well, technically it's 2 because the third one activates at a certain point. The third one activates, but it ends and then it goes back to phase 2.
But yeah, the first phase was before we went over. And it's all the same like movements from the boss. From phase 1 to phase 2, but now there's fire involved. So. Same calories and everything. Why would you hate that? You won. The boss fight is still
3 damage. I would have died. I think I'm gonna throw in a quick little safety bench, because dying here would mean we're all the way back in Shellwood at that bell. And like, I did open up the shortcuts, so we wouldn't have to do the 2 skips again, but it's still a really long way to run, so I'll lose like 15 seconds here to grab 2 benches, or grab 2.
Small note as well, we are now in Act 2 of the game. At the start of the game, it said Act 1. And when you enter the Citadel, Act 2. This guy know the name of the act. I didn't even know the name of the act.
Little secret entrance here.
So this is where, like, this area is where every pilgrim that we've seen so far throughout the game is trying to get to. That's their whole, like, goal. And, we've just begun Act 2, so...
Fun fact about so basically, the way that the pilgrims are expected to get into the Citadel is to go to Last Judge and be judged, and if they are sinless, then they are allowed in. If they're not, then Last Judge kills them. But the other way to get in is through essentially a back door, and it's called Sinner's Road, because that's where you go if you were gonna get killed by Last Judge. You'd go through Sinner's Road to get into the other side.
And that's the way you went in the previous route.
I do like the boss from that route, but I don't like anything else.
Yep.
Phantom is cool.
Trade Phantom for Last Judge. Pretty
Oh,
cool
I
to me.
didn't.
You're fine.
Just
You
can't
never die. Just heal.
Friend.
We're basically just climbing to the top of the Citadel right now. Almost the top. Just to get to our next boss fight.
Do a cool little trick here.
Wow! If you just run forwards, those will spawn early enough to hit you.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh, we're not getting there before they spawn. The down slash is allowing us to go through them. Like their hitbox is active.
pretty cool. I'll work answers.
Oh, I didn't even. I was supposed to damage tank, you know? Wasn't standing in the right spot.
Yeah, I'll say this and the other version of this fight are my favorite fight in the game. It's just fun. It's a cool fight.
I wish it was harder.
Okay, I like the others. Like the other one was harder. This one fight.
It's the middle tornado thing that's tough to deal with for me.
Yeah. Okay, phase 1 done, phase 2 done. Phase 3 where it gets a little spicy.
Oh wait, I need to deal.
So it looked really juicy there that he was doing both of them at the same time. But they've actually got separate health pools and they only use the stagger combination. So it just a little better.
Help for silk. I was getting two silk for it, but otherwise it's not that great.
So now we've broken one of them, so just this one. The sad and lonely fourth phase.
I would never die of it.
Nobody would ever die by this one. Like if you did, that'd be really embarrassing.
And there's a really long time between that split, like that fight ending, so that your hard save is here, and being able to press up on this little thing. So, put out make that happen faster. So this is our
An early put out there would be catastrophic.
yeah. That's why, like, if I don't have live split, I just sit there for like 3 or 4 extra seconds to make sure that I don't quit out early.
We got some preamble to our task in the Citadel, which is to collect the 3 melodies. Architect's melody, Conductor's melody, and Vault Keeper's melody. And there's kind of 3 corresponding areas. Right now we're in Cogwork Core, which corresponds to the Architects.
Banger music.
Very true. A lot of banger music in the Citadel. And the game. But we were just in Cogwork Core as a way to go through that big spinny wheel to here, which is the Whispering Vaults. And here's Viz's second favorite arena in the game. Am I wrong?
Is there any other room? Oh, I do like that one. Connection.
sarcastic, by the way, for those not. This last enemy that he just killed is very annoying.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's more of them throughout the area.
They're a little bit easier to deal with, but every once in a while if you mess
Yeah, you
up,
don't kill 'em.
they're kind of punishing. Fun fact, I think most people don't know this. You can continue. Okay, well, never mind, I don't have to show it. Wait, that's bad. Okay. We're kind of fun.
It's fine.
Jeez. Wait.
You got left. You can climb up on the right wall of the left side. Yeah, you do.
Wait. Am I crazy? Oh, no. I'm stupid. Every room here looks the same.
It's true. Anyways.
Yeah.
Next
I'm gonna
boss.
say you can downward dash and like continue the dash, but I messed it up.
Yeah.
O brava, orala yamo.
So we have one of my favorites, Trobio. The goat. Get your little smoke bomb destroyed. That's so funny.
I've warmed up to this boss since I stopped getting absolutely owned by it. This is the longest a boss took me, and I've won two combined.
Oh my lord, that's so bad. I have a small feeling that that spear hit twice. I think it hit and then he dashed backwards and it hit again. Because I kind of heard it like hit twice. I don't know. I'll have to go look at the recording of it. Which is cool.
So Tribio actually dropped a tool, Claw Mirror, that we used to use.
Yep.
But it got nerfed, so we don't use it anymore.
It, like, I stopped before it got nerfed. Or no, I stopped as it got nerfed, but it, like, it's still fine. It just doesn't make up for the time of grabbing it and having to equip it. I'm gonna bench here for safety. Oops.
Down in the underworks now. But this is the cool part of the underworks, not the sad, frustrating part.
Wait, what's the sad bit?
The rest of it.
Oh.
Grabbing our next ability, the Harpoon, if you look at the controls menu. Also known as the Claw Line, if you look at this text upcoming.
If you can read me.
Also known as Grapple, I think some people are calling it.
Yeah, also
sometimes.
known as the best ability in the game.
It uses one silk to launch yourself to the target, which can be some background objects and any enemy, I think. Or nothing.
I'm just gonna.
And then you... Yeah. Failed a little skip there.
Whoa!
But yeah, then... Ooh. On certain objects with these rings, if you grab it, on enemies, you bounce like that. And you do, I think, 2 needles of damage? Maybe it's just 1.
1.5.
And 1.5. And you do get your silk back because you hit the enemy, so pretty good in combat situations as well as platforming. And you can do that. This arena used to be a little simpler when we had two, but now we have these grapple tricks. Cool shot.
Yeah, I like that. It didn't
Nice.
go. Okay. I'm going to go safety position.
Yeah, you are hard saved at that claw line, or else we would have just quit out anyways. So.
Whoops.
Yeah, and you may have just noticed, as I did, one silk regenerating every time we're using the claw line here. That has nothing to do with claw line other than it using silk. When we saved Belbeast, we picked up a silk heart, which regenerates silk within our shell.
Just the like you can never be empty permanently.
Yeah, yep. When you're empty, it regenerates 1. There are 3 silk hearts throughout the game, so you can, when you have 2, it regenerates up to 2, and then 3 up to 3.
They were gonna make claw line take, you know, take silk. They're gonna have to give it away to not be.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not mean to miss him. That's fine. Go back up there.
Needlein also takes silk, and I don't quite understand why either of those things take silk, but it's all good, I guess. Not a big problem. So we were down there for claw line, but then we came up this way for the sacred cylinder, which is a psalm cylinder, which plays a song. And this one specifically, there's a bunch of psalm cylinders. The sacred cylinder has the Vault Keeper's melody on it. And we're about to learn that.
Our objective in the Citadel, that you know, after we beat the Cogwork Dancers, was revealed to us, was to get the 3 melodies throughout the Citadel, which unlocks the elevator to go to the top. Hollow Knight was very much a game about digging your way all the way to the bottom of the earth. This game is very much about climbing up to the top of the Citadel.
Celeste?
Yeah.
Bug Celeste.
Bug Celeste. I've heard the game called worse. Celeste is a compliment.
It's a good thing to call it.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Cogwork Core. That was our Vault Keeper's melody. On our way now to the Architect's melody. Very cool movement.
My favorite.
And you'll notice,
Whoa!
yep, critical to speedrunning or just having an easier time casually getting through these rooms, and you can claw line into the side of these gears. And that is so useful. We're coming up on a whole another vertical room with all these gears, and it's going to skip quite a bit of it by doing that. Like that. And that.
Let me up.
And that. That one's really cool. That's probably my favorite one.
This one right here is my favorite one.
And that's it. You'll never see that room again. Fun puzzle here. Yeah, usually we just memorize the puzzle, and it works.
I missed an upslash on the 2, so I. cinema. I used to think that like that was the coolest movement. I think it is the coolest movement, but I used to not like the high halls movement until recently, where I got a lot better at it, and now I think they're both really cool.
I don't have a take on that. About as watched as you can get. Speaking of high halls, that's where we're heading next.
Get our third melody.
Doctor's melody.
Not a fan.
How do you rank the melodies themselves? What's your favorite?
How can you rank them? They all go together.
Good answer.
Little.
It is the threefold melody. They're all different. Man, that beekeeper looks annoying. Surely we won't have to deal with that at any point.
This is a really cool skip right here.
This skip's insane. Oh my gosh. Dude.
And normally I would not bench here. We did bench in high halls, so I absolutely would bench here. But this is the easiest place to die in the run, so yeah.
You're locked in here with me. Welcome to High Halls Arena/Gauntlet. There are a lot of raids here. There are a lot of really annoying enemies here. And as you just saw, sometimes there's more to a wave than it looks like. Alright, almost done.
Really going to hit the bell finger.
It always throws me off sometimes when I'm like planning my attacks and killers. I slash them as they're throwing a bell, so the bell also hits them and then they die. And I wasn't planning on it.
I should have saved that. Please don't go here.
Unlike carpet dancers. Nice.
It's easily the most difficult part of the run by a wide margin.
It's where we miss Needle too, for sure.
Definitely. That is like even 2 months after the game released, it's still like surviving is still such a large percentage of like of your priorities in that. Like, I feel like, you know, maybe a year and a half after the game comes out, it'll start to be like, no, it's all about damage, There's like no healing whatsoever, just like brute force it, but it's really hard.
Yeah, at the end of the run too.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, this game's only been out for 2 months. Alright, don't mind the split name, this is a very normal fight coming up. Nothing weird about it.
Speaking of cinnamon, it's also just such a like a time to sit there with your own thoughts and overthink everything you're about to do on the boss, because like this is one of the hardest bosses of the run, and you just get like a minute and a half to sit here and think about it. It's a bit of a handbrake, but three melodies come together, unlocking either to the cradle. And this upcoming fight is probably the most gorgeous like arena I've ever fought in any game ever.
It almost feels to me, lore-wise, like none of the pilgrims were meant to actually get this far.
Yeah, maybe it's something they can never actually achieve.
Yeah, just in case. At least don't give it to you.
Oh, I thought she was gonna strike.
That's probably the biggest application of some pretty cool grapple down dash slash tech going on. Just a ton of damage in, close the gap real quick. So if you saw him down dashing for some reason, that's the
Yeah. You get a lot of damage. It's not like attaching with the harpoon and like flying toward it is not like a perfect, 9 damage, which is what our needle swing does, but that combined, like whenever you can, when she's like screaming or stabbing, you can do it like 4 times in a row. It's just a lot of damage very quickly. The Silk Spear is nice because it's 27 damage, but like there's a lot of in lag on it.
and
like-
start lag.
Yeah, and start lag. And a lot of other bosses, like, or times that you use it, you try to put like a wall behind the enemy, because if you're so close to the wall, you like instantly act out of it. It like shortens the recovery time. But unfortunately, do that with these two. If I get this next boss against the wall, that's absolutely what I'm going to be trying to do. But we'll see.
It's always fun watching these fights evolve. Not too long ago, we were trying to just spam heals on these bosses because of Trobio's mirror.
So now we have a second Silk Heart, which means we can't be at less than 2. Like you can, but it'll recharge up to 2.
Yep. those 2 silk hearts out of 3 are super required, obviously. And the third one's just hanging out somewhere.
You would think it'd be
Gotta
required
find it.
too. No.
And even if it's not required, like that's like a pretty out of the way area.
Yeah.
Like I fully missed it. It's like there's a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, I heard people trying to argue that like it's super lore relevant. It's like that's I agree, it's cool, but I also it was my 99th percentage. I missed it for so long. Alright. Final boss time. We have Grandmother Silk. Very, very cool boss. I describe it as Radiance, but way better. It's legitimately in my mind, it's Radiance with some of the issues I had from Radiance fixed.
Yeah.
I pressed the jump button, but I didn't let go of the jump button enough for it to repress. So that's why I just stood there, because I like, oh, that's the worst case scenario. Yeah, I let go of the button and then tried to repress it, and it didn't go off.
If you didn't notice, that attack specifically is one of the very few things in this game that does 3 damage.
I knew I was in trouble, and I tried the Silk Spear, and got hit, and didn't even land the Silk Spear.
You
So-
probably are noticing this is a different climb than the first one, and that's because these platforms are already up.
I have a
Slower climb.
I have a thing with I never want to be good at that second climb, so I really don't even really know the pathing that well, because that means that I've died to the boss too much. That's okay. It was like a minute. Not the other world. Yeah,
The biggest thing I struggled with catching on this boss was that like sweeping attack at first, but then I learned that if you're just near at all, it goes over you, so it's such a nothing. Like, you're usually in the air anyways doing damage, so. Had another marathon recently. People were saying unseemly things about this boss. Dare they?
I wasn't part of it. That's really unfortunate. Can't go there. Keep rising. Holy moly. Or not taking chances of dying a second time.
Yeah. That's GG. Time's coming up here when we finish finding all this silk.
Well, you know that it's the last one. Is whenever you see a giant diagonal spike come out of the top left little spool. That's the second last one. Okay. And time. Hey, sub 102.
Yeah!
Yippee! Nice. Yep. Well, even with the GMS diff, it was like a minute and a half, something like that. Still, not terrible. Oh. So yeah, that's Silk Song. I know we have a long way to go in the next years, where this is going to change a lot, but as of right now, that's where the run's at. So, would love to show it off. Thank you guys for considering. Peace. I was wondering how long that was RTA, but I just realized the recording was like exactly 106. So
Good enough.
good enough.
Good stuff. Alright. Have fun. I'm gonna take a shower.
Alright.
Who dat?
You're
It's your boy,
Talking to this
Doctor.
guy.
Hmm?
So it's your boy Everett.
Boy, skinny penis.
Yeah.
Have you never seen that Vine? It's fucking hilarious.
I don't think so.
I love that vine.
I love lamp.
The fuck are you doing here?
All right. Oh my god, I've been live for 4 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upload that video, update my submission, and then make dinner for me and Slow. I am doing a race against Axel tomorrow, so I'm gonna go chill for a bit, and then I have 2 more shorts to make. Yippee! Have a good night, you guys. Oh, sorry, Ari. What a banger song. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have a. No, me and Skate's race. It won't be till next Monday. He won't be able to be home until then. So I'll do practice tomorrow, and then PB attempts, and then I'll do a race with Axel to end the stream. Yep. Have a good night, you guys.